Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Order filled. Aussie yen.
Aussie yen.
Order pending.
Dollar CAD.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Pound yen. Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. NASDAQ, NASDAQ, Nasdaq. Pound yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Trust in this world, all is lying. It is hard to trust in this world, all is lying.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Nasdaq. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
If you want, you can wait until tomorrow, babe. Oh, babe. If you want, you can wait until tomorrow, babe. Oh, babe.
Aussie yen. Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Aussie yen.
All right, let's look for some trades.
Do you trade oil?
No, should I trade oil?
Dude, yeah. Like, I've been trading it lately, and it's been doing
Yeah, or
good.
the fundamentals of it. Like, what do you like?
I like scalping it, kind of like gold. I shorted it, but I wish I held it till now. At 82, but I covered at like 80. I should be trading odd CAD too. Odd CAD's been moving pretty good.
Aussie yen.
Did you see that USD CAD dump yesterday?
No. How many charts do you keep up on your screens?
Just one. Because
Yeah, same. That's why you're always coming up with all this different shit. I'm like, dude, I just look at like one and like kind of trade that, and then maybe I'll look at another.
Bro, because I've tried that 6 thing that Swing does, and I can't do it on my screen. I have 2 monitors too, and...
No, I got 3.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using a desktop?
Yeah, a laptop.
No way.
One of the screens is turned off. Yeah, I have a laptop that has 2 4K screens, and then I have a laptop hub plugged into the what's that fucking thing called? The shock bolt fucking, I don't know. And
the fucking
I can't think of it right now. Yeah,
protector, surge protector.
no, you silly fuck. No, it's this plug-in. I can plug my hub in, and I can plug in USB's Ethernet cable, and I have my monitors plugged into it too. So I'm just using my laptop.
Oh, nice. Why do you choose the laptop?
Oh, it's called a Thunderbolt port, right? Okay, what? Sorry.
Oh, why'd you choose laptop?
Well, my laptop was $3,000, and I had a desktop, and I was gonna upgrade, and I was like, why don't I just use my laptop? It's got good specs.
Oh,
so
damn. Yeah, if you have good specs in the laptop, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Aussie yen.
Do you trade Australian dollar during Asian session?
Oh, I just kind of, my schedule goes everywhere. Well, not everywhere. My schedule shifts slowly over time or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. No, I don't just trade Asia. I just trade whatever. Right now, I have a screener. Have you seen my screener?
Dude, oh yeah, I like that screener. How do I get that?
Just download it. Wait, are you using MetaTrader?
No, I'm using C-Trader.
Yeah, well, you can't. Oh, I had it made for me, so. Right now it says Euro.
That you know that
Euro
divergence
Aussie is the
thing?
best thing to trade
I
right
swear
now.
I've seen that before though. That divergence thing. I've seen that on another.
Wait, divergence? Currency divergence? Or like what are you talking about?
Yeah, that one. Is that what you're?
No, I never posted that. That's not an MQL share. I only have my screener that I use, which gets the ATR and spread in the ratio. That's it.
What was that?
Huh? I said it just gets the ATR and spread and gets the ratio. It's
Oh yeah,
not a
you showed me
divergence.
that.
Yeah, and I can just find out what I want to trade. So whenever I get on, like I said, my schedule shifts around.
Can you show me a
It's-
picture of that again?
It's an MQL share. If you just look in there, scroll up right. It's like pinned. It's actually pinned in MQL share. Yeah.
Oh, dude, are you using the fucking indicator I sent you? That colored EMA?
No, I never used it. I don't think. I don't remember. I don't think. Maybe I threw it on once, looked at it a bit, and then didn't use it. I don't know.
Is it MT5?
Oh my god. Hi guys.
Sup.
6 million. Is he streaming?
Not yet.
I support Israel. I'm just kidding.
But you're not kidding.
No, I don't support. I think I told you both have flaws. Palestine would come on top if they didn't have Hamas. I don't want to go ahead. What happened with Swing?
No.
No, the vaccine really messed with him, you see.
He forgot how to stream and trade today.
Good, yeah.
The microchips have taken over.
You know, to become so profitable, you're a rare specimen, but it's on a thin edge, right?
Wait.
Sudden change fucks it up. Hi, Self, do you have any good trades?
Oh, I'm kind of watching US oil,
Oh, nice. Give it to me. Where is the entry?
but I don't see a setup right now.
Okay, get back to me when you know. So, you know, it's sensitive. Like small kryptonite, like vaccine can fuck it up. Like
For what?
we're talking about SwingFish losing his trading edge because he took a COVID vaccine.
He lost his edge?
Yeah.
Damn.
Wait, Thorax. You know that screener? It looks pretty neat, but I don't know how to use it.
The one on the top, it's ratioed, so the one on the top is the cheapest and the one on the bottom is the most expensive.
Ah, you're flexing with your shit again. Huh?
No,
What do you
Self
mean
was
by
asking me what I trade. Huh? Oh,
I
expensive
never used
being like...
ATR before.
Well, think about it. There's movement and spread, right? You can also plug in your commission points, but so you think to yourself, oh, if I trade this, I'm paying this much in spread and commission, and the moves are shit, so it's more expensive to trade. So the ones
Oh,
with
that's
ratios are
what
the
it is.
cheapest. Mm-hmm.
So that's just a good spread indicator, but doesn't really show the...
It shows you what's moving and has good spread. Because you don't want just something that moves and has shitty spread.
What's good ATR? Like, how do you know if it's good?
What do you mean?
Or what's a good number for ATR?
I mean, you can go to Mexican peso. It's the best.
You can
but
set
the
it to
spread-
5 or 15 or 100, whatever you want. But
So, like,
preferably just send it to the whatever. How many candles do you normally trade? Like you look back, or what would you consider the current market?
I don't know, man. I'm confused on how to use that screener. Like, what would you think is good? Like, how do you read it? Like, what makes you trade
It has a default setting. Let me look at the default, but it scales. If you go from the 1 minute to 5 minute, 15, 30, it stays pretty much always the same. I have it set to 10, the last 10 candles, and it pretty much mirrors the current market's volatility. Like you can like go up in time frame, and it stays pretty much the same list. Like Euro Pound's always going to be the most expensive if I go up or down. Just not a lot going on. And it's reflected into the higher time frames. It's basically for like scalping. It helps end of year as well, because you know everything kind of fades off.
What's a good number for ATR?
He just explained everything.
He just told you what.
It's like you didn't listen to him. Sorry, not being rude, but like you just completely ignored him for 3 minutes, and
He told you that it can depend. There's no right answer.
I mean, you don't want the last 1,000, right? Unless you're, like,
Experiment with what works for you.
Yeah.
Hey,
You don't want to be on the daily and look at the last 1,000. It's really silly.
What's a good ATR?
I guess 10. I think 10, yeah, the default, yeah. It scales, by the way, so apparently it works really well.
I need food.
Can't go get food.
Fucking Age of Empires. Thought it was gonna release at midnight. Didn't release. You can download it.
Probably be in 2 hours.
No, it's like 8 hours release. Oh, where's SwingFish? I need my fix. I'm gonna become his Zanati. What you trading? What you in? How much you in? Where's your entry? Where's your exit?
Is this a good trend line? How about this trend
Did that guy even learn how to trade yet?
Yeah. Swing, can you take a look at my trend lines?
So
Did you learn how to trade?
How bigger the swings are usually.
Did Zanati learn how to trade? Live?
No, probably because he's not on here anymore. He just used us for himself, egoistic. I don't know. People come and go. That's part of life.
Especially in trading communities.
Oh yeah. Margin calls separate friendships.
Yeah.
Just make everyone aware. I've just sent
I'm getting along well with
key headlines.
Vinny and ICT students chat. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's like ICT kernel scammer. I'm gonna have him know what my name is, and then like one day I'm gonna hit him up and be like, all right, now I'm gonna bust your balls, Vinny. And he's like, no, please, I have 106. I can hear everything you're telling me. Please stop.
I can hear your consciousness. Oh no, it's disturbing.
Oh wait, no, that's my my mom yelling at me. I'm fine now. It's really weird if you catch people in self-disclosure loops. They'll just say shit like that. Like, you really get to know someone. You just let them talk. Be like, yeah, I'm sorry, you gotta... Yeah, and it just all comes out. You're like, holy fuck, this person's a mess.
I actually have an erection problem. Alright.
But it's because of my high IQ, and like sometimes it stresses me out.
Yeah, I'm a superhuman. I'm like a Marvel in real life. That's the gayest thing I've heard when he said that. He could have said it like more, I don't know.
Why does he need to say that?
He doesn't. He could have said it like, he doesn't. I'm not a stupid guy, you know. I tested myself. I have 160 IQ. I can probably manage to like bust his balls, you know, something. But he said it like he's in a restaurant and he hears every conversation going on, records it, analyzes it, because he's so fucking smart. Oh, how can you be paying that guy money?
No, but it's like, doesn't his stuff stand up on its own? Like, why does he need to say that in front of everyone? Like all his little simps in the room.
And if you're so smart, can't you fucking be self-aware and notice the fucking cringe? Can't you fucking, if you're so smart, you should be aware that what you're saying is so fucking retarded.
Wait, who?
This Vinny guy.
Vinny?
The server owner?
Yeah.
For SwingFish?
No, he has his education in Discord. We banned him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he's talking Max?
I don't know.
Dude, Thorax, that screener is pretty nice.
Thank you. It just doesn't have pound Aussie, so you have to put that into
So you look for the ones with the highest spread with the lowest spread? or highest ATR and lowest spread?
Yeah, it's ratioed. Like if you did euro pound right now, you're just wasting your money. Like that movement compared to spread on the 15 is 1.5 or 1.6, and now
So you'd rather trade dollar or yen then, right?
dollar yen's not that high up on the list. It's 3.0, but euro
Dollar yen is
Aussie is
shit.
moving the most right now. It's like 4.5 on the 15. If I go up to the 1 hour, watch how it doesn't change. It should be about the same. Yeah, euro pound's on the bottom and euro Aussie's on the top, and now the ratio is 10, and on the bottom it's 2. And you start to see. Yeah.
Which time frame do you like to use
Just
the
to highlight a
best?
couple of key headlines though from overnight.
For
The
the
Reserve Bank of
day.
Australia chose not to defend its bond yield target Thursday.
5, 15,
even as the
1
rate
minute,
soared following data
30 minutes.
Wednesday that
I
showed the
scalp, so it
fastest
pretty much
core
reflects
inflation
well.
in 6
But I don't want to go
years.
too high
In
up
the
like
central
daily.
bank space, the Bank of Japan stood pat on
Unless
its
I'm swing
stimulus while
trading.
signaling more delays in the recovery just days before new Prime Minister Kishida faces his first national election. And in the commodity space, oil tumbled for a second straight day, dropping alongside other major commodities after we saw US crude stockpiles expanded and investors weighed the possibility that Iran may revive official exports. Also as well in emerging markets, we have Brazil delivering their biggest interest rate hike in nearly 2 decades and placing an equally large rise in December, warning that the erosion of public finances risks propelling inflation further above target. Also some research that was out overnight, Nomura, Australia, saying the RBA likely to weaken its yield curve control policy next week.
Whoa. That is really weird.
So pound dollar is high up there, right, Thorax?
Cable's like in the middle for me. What time frame are you on?
I was on the 15.
Is it high up for you? For me, it's like in the middle.
The yen pairs might explode to the bearish side. I'm talking euro yen, Aussie yen, pound yen. If this breaks, it's gonna, like, all the yen pairs are gonna go crazy.
Wait, Thorax. Are you able to add more pairs into there? Or is it only those selected pairs in the setting?
You have your eyes on a yen pair, Thoraxel? Perhaps, by any chance?
Euro yen.
Okay, let me check, because something weird is happening.
Yeah, euro yen's shooting up.
If it's going down, if it breaks, it's just gonna go down 100 pips. If this breaks, it's 100 pips down for the day.
I don't get what just happened. Like, my internet disconnected for like 30 minutes, and then it just reconnected and it logged me back in to here.
You lost your internet?
Yeah, and then I was obviously working with the modem. I was looking at my phone. Yeah, the internet was out and it disconnected me, of course. Obviously, you need internet for this, but it logged me right back in as soon as it came open.
Wait, Thorax.
Wait, I just hope... Wait, I might have to.
Taking a sneaky long here on the yen. Super tight stop loss. Pure gambling.
No, earlier today I was thinking about taking a long on pound yen.
Oh. I think it
was
went
thinking
down.
about it.
Probably good that you didn't wait. Yeah. I mean, here's a good level to long with the super tight stop loss. Either it goes up now or it just breaks down like a bitch.
Actually, no, the yen, it went down. Pound yen. Let me see.
Here's
Yeah,
a
it
good
went
place
down.
to long if you want.
I traded USD JPY, but and I was in profit because I shorted. As soon as the internet went out,
Yeah.
I immediately went on my phone. I was in profit and I just exited it.
Yeah.
I just wasn't gonna deal with that.
I'll have none of that.
So I'm gonna call my internet server.
Are you trading euro dollar then?
This Vinny guy has so many channels for strategies. This is autistic. There's no way that he does them. There's like there's like 100.
Actually, like, yeah, I don't think every single one of them is profitable, but he is a profitable trader.
He must trade like just a few. There's no way.
Yeah, there's only like few like that I know. The other ones are just to make some extra money from selling.
Well, what's his system basically in a nutshell?
It's super weird. It's super weird. You should check out his streams from like 2 years ago when they're super weird.
Are you talking about Algo Box?
Yeah.
Oh, I saw him on Instagram.
Yeah, I chatted with him today. In his voice chat thing.
I'm gonna call my.
Is it good?
God, I'm gonna call my internet service provider and blame them for making me lose the trade. Well, why does the internet just go out like that randomly?
No one knows.
Like, I mean, like, it just went out for 30 minutes.
ISP is resetting their servers.
It happens to all providers. All providers have that issue.
They have to do it. Sometimes they do it later or on week. They try to time it better, but
You should have like one wireless internet provider with super shit speed, but just to backup connection. Or you can use your phone. That's good. It's funny that the phone internet like never dies really.
Yeah, well, what if I was working from home and I was working late, and then they do this shit to me?
Well, most companies have two providers and have a backup one.
I actually almost worked for, I got fired within 5 minutes for some fucking reason. But they were like, oh no, they didn't bother with shit. It was a work from home company and they were terrible. I mean, I got hired on the spot for a remote job. You know how it's shit, the fact that they're hiring you on the spot for a remote job, which is already Very
So
competitive.
recap of these overnight headlines then. Like I said, the Bank of Japan keeps their
Shit.
10-year yield target and
They were
short-term policy
garbage.
rate unchanged. We saw Brazil revealing its biggest interest rate
The only
rise
thing
in
that
almost
would piss
20
me
years.
off is if they
And the
like,
RBA,
reset the
Australia's central bank, declines to buy target
fucking
bond as
servers.
yields
If I was
jump.
dealing with
Some
a
macro
student,
data overnight, Australia's Q3 export
and
prices
then my
rise
rating would go
6.2%
down.
quarter on quarter as coal surges and Japan's retail sales climb as shoppers' virus fears
Hey,
ease. Moving back to
Druid,
Australia,
have you
Australia's
checked
biggest bank now
Cadian?
sees the first RBA hike
Oh, I
in
saw that
November
tweet, yeah.
2022. And in the geopolitics space, China and the
Week
US their
candle
support for
from
Taiwan
yesterday.
poses huge risks. Also did see
No,
China
not that one.
comment
Oh,
on
the
WTO.
oh, I just saw that one.
On WTO and how they have obliged
Why? What
rules
about
of the WTO.
No, I
said.
wasn't
Those
referring to
comments
that
are
one.
on the board. In New
I
Zealand,
haven't checked
referring
it
to
now
the-
lately. Let me see
easing
what's
of
up.
their border restrictions.
I was looking
will
at
come
a
ahead today in the European
strength
session.
to
ECB
price
expected
meter.
to push back over mounting
So
rate hike
Cadian might have a
expectation.
reaction here.
In the commodity space, China's winter natural gas demand set to rise 10%
Yeah, the
from a
price
year
action
earlier,
is
according to
at the
state
lows,
media.
at the
And in the
support.
fixed income space, bond curves flash warning on growth as US
Yeah,
and
it's a
UK
good spot
yields
for
slide.
now.
Yeah. It's
Space
good.
stocks
It's
get a
really good
reality
for
check
a
from
small
earnings
reversal
and central
rejection
banks
here.
in focus. Some earnings that we did have, starting with the ones in Asia, Samsung Electronic Q3 profit
Not
rising to
rejection,
a
wrong,
three-year
dollar.
high on chip sales.
Where's Kiwi
Airbus
dollar
raises
at?
targets and rejigs near-term aviation production goals. And
But
in
I
the
don't like
US,
Cadian.
Ford
It's not the
Motors
alpha like Euro
posted
yen, pound yen,
posted
or
stronger than
Aussie
expected
yen.
profit and raised their full-year forecast. And eBay
You
earnings
just
beat
follow Cadian.
expectations,
Just is
forecast
like an
underwhelms
index.
markets. Looking ahead to the companies that we haven't yet heard from,
How
Sanofi
often
and
does
Volkswagen in
internet
mainland
service
Europe,
providers
here
do this
listed on the
shit where
LSE
they
board,
just
Dutch
shut off
Shell
randomly?
and Lloyd's banking.
Oh shit! I'm in a country right now.
Data coming up. Some
It happens
that we have Italy
every
to sell up
2
to
days.
7 billion euros.
Half an hour I don't have
bonds due
internet.
2026, 2029, and 2032.
There's actually, I think there's like an uptime thing where you can check which provider is the best.
Just don't expect any US providers to be.
On the data front,
Great.
we have Sweden Q3 GDP, as well
What's
as
your,
Germany and Spain
provider name?
CPI, and Germany unemployment change.
Time
In
Warner.
Norway, Olsen and Norges Bank's Olsen and Bash all set to speak.
Nasdaq.
Did you hear about the how some pharmacies are giving you COVID vaccines instead of flu shots?
They had one mistake. It was one mix-up they had. They're not actually giving you COVID shots instead of flu shots.
How do you know that? How do you know it's not being... How can a
Because-
regular person know the difference?
Because, okay, think about it. If they try to include vaccine passports or anything like that, if you had the COVID shot, they would have to, they would easily be caught. So now, and they expect you to get 2 doses if you're of the COVID shot. So why would they give you 1 dose of it? It makes no sense, and they would get caught, and it's extremely illegal to do.
The
And then
point
also-
is not that it's legal or not. The point is that they just want to vaccinate everybody.
Well, they have to do 2 shots. So if you think you're getting the flu shot, and they give you a COVID shot, then you're not gonna. They can't say, "Oh, we're doing 2 flu shots this year." No. So that vaccine won't even work.
And then when they actually do the vaccine shot, they get extra dosage they don't know about, and the doctors don't know about. That's weird.
Well, if the people are refusing to get the shot, then they're not gonna decide, "Oh, I'm gonna get the shot now." It's gonna be pointless. They can't just do that with people's. I mean, they can't.
Livelihoods.
They can't, because then if you're vaccinated and you can't prove it,
But you're acting like
Fuck
they
him
don't
up.
already
Fuck
mess
him
with
up,
people's
Sam.
livelihoods.
Man, I'm telling you.
I'm
Some
not
zinc,
fucking up
aspartic acid. No.
What do you, I'm not fucking up people's livelihoods.
Chicken wings is
I
a
got
good test for you. If you can beat him in an argument, you know you've had enough supplements.
I got the flu shot because I always get it.
That's your level 1 boss, right? The last boss is the Raxel. If you can beat him in an argument, then you're really ready to go. SwingFish is impossible. No matter how much. Maybe if you're high on cocaine and don't give a fuck getting banned, then you can win him. Sorry, Chicken. Go ahead. Sorry.
So, you think that I got the COVID vaccination instead of the flu shot?
That's not what I said. I just
You kind
said,
of hinted at it.
I just said you. You don't really know, do you?
I
Are
mean,
you-
it felt the same as every other flu shot I've gotten.
And it's felt the same as every other shot you've gotten.
No, the HPV shot I got, because I don't know why I even got that one. That was pointless. It did not hurt. And this was before COVID, so they didn't. This flu shot, yeah, the flu shot really always, does that. I basically, I just get the flu shot because one time I did get the flu and it absolutely, destroyed
Yes,
me.
yeah.
I'm more scared of. I would rather get COVID than the flu. Because I've had the flu and I thought I was gonna die. And then
How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, I think the flu is more dangerous than COVID for you, just
Yes, it
considering
is.
the age. Yeah.
And also, I'm a big baby the last time I got the flu. A big baby.
Ooh, he's stealing your punchline.
No, I
Well,
said
now
based.
that I have.
I'm praising him.
What does
I was
based
a-
mean? It's a trendy thing now with you young folks. What?
Dude, you're
Young
4 years
folk.
older than me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tell me what based means. Like, when can I use based? I want to be cool.
I don't know, I guess
use
you're gonna be
bass.
baseless.
You
Oh,
use
shit.
bass when you learn to play the bass. You gotta watch Davey504 on YouTube, and he'll teach you about the bass.
I'm not a big music guy. Sorry.
Well, he's an interesting guy, Davey504.
Why is that?
flat bass. He's a guy on YouTube. He has like no emotion. He's but he's funny, and he plays bass, and he always says slap bass.
Ah.
And
Hey,
he
Chicken,
has
are you afraid of the needle on the vaccine or something? Like, why don't you?
No,
get it?
I got the flu shot. I'm not scared of needles.
What is it then?
There's one guy said that they tried to secretly give me a COVID shot instead of a flu shot, and I don't want the COVID shot.
Why? Are you afraid of needles?
I'm not taking. No,
Hey.
I took the flu shot. I'm not scared of needles. I don't
Then
want
what is
the
it?
COVID shot
Why?
because it's
it.
it's new, and I'm not scared of the COVID. I'm scared of the flu more than I am COVID.
Okay, you just think it's unnecessary and redundant.
No, I'm scared of the vaccine.
I just catered
He's
to the
asking
point
you
you
why.
just said. Whatever.
He's asking you, why are you scared of the vaccine?
Because it's new, and and everyone I've known that's gotten COVID has been fine. And they're around my age, of course, but
Yeah, so that's not. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
But-
you don't. I don't. Do you spread corona if you're vaccinated? That's the big question.
you can still spread it.
Well, then, doesn't matter if he takes the vaccine.
Yeah, but everyone
Right.
tries to make it. You have to all get vaccinated.
That's,
And I don't even go anywhere. I won't hang out with people
it doesn't matter. Your chance of dying is 1 in 100,000 of corona. You're spread it either way, so why take it?
Exactly.
But the government doesn't want to say that. I don't know why.
Because money, money, money.
I mean, they're paying for it. You can get the COVID vaccine for free, but you have to pay for the flu shot. You know, the flu is not the safe either. It can cause problems. It can kill people.
Any of that can cause problems. It's all unnatural stuff they're injecting into you.
Exactly. And that's why I'm going to sue.
Sue China.
Who are you going to sue? It's not like you took the vaccine.
If they gave me COVID vaccine instead of flu shot, well, then I'm going to say, well, you put me at risk for the flu. Well, that's right. The government doesn't care about the flu. They don't care about flu deaths.
They already made their money off the flu vaccine.
I love how I rocked up just in time for the COVID discussion. Awesome.
Oh, there's been so many discussions.
Well, this shit's getting out of control.
Man, where I'm from, Melbourne, you can't sneeze without being vaccinated anymore. Like it's
Yeah,
it's full
Melbourne
on.
is like,
The vaccine
Melbourne
isn't
is,
going to stop you from spreading it. What do these people get?
Yeah,
still
this
spread it.
it's not about logic anymore, man.
It isn't.
How
It's
old are
about-
you, Voltaren?
I'm 40 plus. I'm 44.
Well, take the shot, bro.
I took the shot. I had no choice.
Ah,
They
great.
came to my house, arrested me, jabbed me, put me back
Really?
in my house. No, not quite to that extent.
Yeah,
but
yeah, but yeah, I guess, but
You
yeah,
know,
but come on,
I can't
but
leave the
still,
house.
It's good for you. It's you're 44, so you're in a risk area.
I'm in a risk area, yeah, but you know,
Yeah.
I don't think age is the only criteria that
No, it's
is
not. Yeah.
is relevant to your biology, right? Like you know,
Yeah.
you've got old 44-year-olds, you've got young 44-year-olds. I'm the latter.
Actually, I think all like 98% of death cases, not speaking of, doesn't matter what age, they all had an inherent disease like
Sure.
asthma, large diabetes type 2, and stuff like that. And there's also
Yeah.
things they're hiding.
That's exactly it. So anyway, I've got one jab. My heart's been killing me since, and so
Oh, really?
yeah, I've had a bunch of tests after. I'm waiting for
Oh,
those
God.
results.
Fuck, man, that sucks, man.
Yeah, man, it's you know, I got the mRNA vaccine from Moderna, and you know, otherwise I'm fairly healthy, no other conditions, and so since then,
Yeah.
some chest
That's
pain and
crazy.
stuff. Yeah, really crazy, bro, really crazy.
what do they call it? Myocarditis or something?
Well, it could be, and yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I'll know within a few days, and I'll share it with you all. But yeah, you know, I had an ultrasound, an echogram, an X-ray. This is yesterday. I'll get blood tests tomorrow, and then I'll know within 6 or 7 days I'm supposed to get my second shot in 3 days. I'm not doing that, obviously. So I've got a fundamental issue because I've never had any of these problems. I know that it's correlated with the vaccine because I've got text messages and stuff to people saying, fuck, I had the shot. Now my chest is feeling a high pressure and some pain. And people are saying, yeah, mine too, don't worry, it goes away. But mine hasn't. So if the tests come back negative, well, I've still got a very difficult choice to make.
Yeah, the problem is that these companies, with the emergency use authorization, they don't take any blame for anything that happens to
They're all
anyone.
indemnified from any recourse the government underwrites, any action that might ensue, right? Exactly it.
You can't sue them.
Nope. So yeah, it's interesting. Look, I'm a science guy as well, so I'm not anti-vax. But the preparedness of this vaccine is in question, no doubt. And there's a lot of studies about what may or may not be better to avoid or treat. Yeah. And I don't like the mandatory nature of anything, right? And any time there's a mandate, it should be, and in particular around individuals' health and rights and freedoms, it should be a very slow turning wheel towards that outcome, not just overnight, bang, this is what everyone has to do.
It doesn't stop it from spreading, and the government is not stating it. It's only meant for somebody in the risk group to save its life, but corona will still reach that person, and he will share the corona as well. Even though he's vaccinated, he would spread it on. So it's so stupid. Like, you can look at Israel. Israel had like 95% vaccinated people. Everybody thought, like, Israel is corona free. Then they had the new outbreak. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because some of the vaccines are not working, and these companies are not being
record-breaking time vaccine. Of course, it's gonna be shitty vaccine. Right?
And boosters necessary, etc.
If I make a record-breaking gain percentage in a month, you know I'm gonna margin call sooner or later. So. Never do anything in record-breaking speed, especially in science.
Speaking of record-breaking percentages in a month, the Forex League returns are pretty high, man. Are you guys doing that for real as well? That's pretty impressive.
Well, Gonzalo is just lucky asshole. He's just margin, like, full leverage all the time. But credits to him, is number one. I mean, that's what the turn. It's all about fun. No, I don't do those gains. No chance. I don't think anyone does.
No, that's not fun.
We got $100 prize pool now.
What's that? Am I invested in what? What's that, bro?
Aussie starts.
Nah, a couple, but nothing. I don't play the Aussie stock market. There's just not enough volume in it for me.
No.
But for what I do for work, we're heavily involved in a couple. Toys R Us particularly. We're in. So yeah, I watch that one closely.
You guys have some good pharmaceutical companies, startups there.
Yeah, I don't watch that space enough, but that is true. And they get some backing and some liquidity from abroad as well. So people watch the space closely, right?
Yeah, apparently you guys are, your government is good with psychedelics, huh? They're approving these companies to research with them.
Man, I don't want to speak out of turn, so I'll trust what you say. I'm not a fay with what our government's laxed on or tied on, but yeah, I think we're making some strides towards definitely towards medicinal marijuana. That's now decriminalised. I think we'll get to the point where it's legal eventually, but yeah, man, it's we're a very slow-moving authority here. Nothing happens quick, man. We're very conservative.
The Aussie laid back.
And we're laid back, exactly. So, businesses have a hard time competing internationally because of that reason, right? We're very conservative with, like in America, if you have a startup and you go down, the penalties aren't as severe. Whereas here we're still a bit hard on with our directors that fail.
Yeah.
Over in the States they embrace that entrepreneurial spirit. Not so much here. But we're starting to change. Our women aren't bad.
That's the most important thing. Your women are gorgeous, man. Oh.
Because nothing incentivizes a man in business more than a beautiful woman, right? And being able to get them. I agree.
Have you done gold mining with the scanner thingy? What's it called? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's called a metal detector, right?
Yeah, metal
Sweep?
detector.
Nah, I haven't done that.
That seems so fun. I watch a Discovery Channel. They do that. It looks so cool.
Yeah,
like
they
finding
do.
nuggets.
Right.
That's the first thing I'm doing when I come to Australia.
Come over, man. I'll
Yeah, I'll rent a detector. I'll just spend like, what's it called? What's that area landscape called where they go?
Sovereign Hill it was. Sovereign Hill, I think.
Yeah, but what's the pronunciation of like the set? No, what's it called? Like the area, the nature area. What's it called?
Oh, I don't know. The Outback, you mean?
Yeah, the Outback. Exactly. Yeah,
The Outback, right.
Yeah. Pick up a metal detector and go camping in the Outback.
You'll get eaten, man, before you snakes will bite you, spiders will put you in their web. We've got some crazy wildlife here.
Oh yeah. I need to, yeah.
But yeah, man, welcome. Come over and check Australia out. It's an awesome place.
I need to check, yeah.
Outside of lockdown.
For sure.
Yeah, I would love to go to Australia when all the bullshit ends.
Yeah, there's a fair amount of it here, man. Like,
oh, I've heard Australia is insane.
None of it's exaggerated. Like everything you see on the news, it's real.
I know it's terrible.
They don't show the Aussie protests here.
Oh, I've seen them.
Really?
Yeah, they don't. They try to hide them. I mean, you can still find them. If you want to find good information, don't use Google. Use Bing.
Sure.
Google hides so much shit. If you want to find stuff about protests and all the stuff, you have to use Bing. Google hides.
But
shit.
Google for the rest, for the other shit, because Google is better when it actually wants to do the job.
Well, if you're trying to find like stuff about politics or anything, then use Bing. But if you're trying to find
the States is very interesting. Speaking of politics and economy at the moment as well, right? Like you guys are in a very defining era, I reckon.
Yeah, I guess you could say. I mean, my day-to-day life hasn't really changed too much.
Right.
USA has an identity crisis right now.
Yeah.
That's why I want to go to Australia, not America. It's so laid back. They're confident. He, she, her, they know. They don't have 25 genders.
We do, man. We're moving that way as well eventually. Like, we'll follow suit.
It is getting. Canada is worse.
And also, the USA
Canada
is
is much
feel
worse.
bad for being white. I don't like that. Like,
well, you see, the part of USA I'm in a small town. Outside one of the biggest cities.
Yeah.
So where I'm at, it's a small town, and you don't have people that really think like that.
Yeah, just a cozy American town feeling.
Yeah, it is. It's white picket fence type of town. Upper middle class. That's where I live.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Sounds
it's a small town. Everybody knows everybody, and we have our cities, our little villages, memorial.
Oh, so cozy, man. I'm getting the shivers of coziness.
I have seriously metro parks right next to my house. And then I can go to the beach.
You have a beach?
Yeah, within a minute walk, I'm on the beaches of Lake Erie.
Damn, that's
sick.
Like, not even
living the dream.
If I went onto my rooftop, I could see Lake Erie. And a minute walk, I'm at the shore of Lake. I seriously, I go fishing. I literally will just take my rod. I will walk down. At the end of my street, there's metro parks. I walk through. I'm at the lake.
Nice.
And I'm fishing. I can't drink beer, but I sneak it. Because they don't let you drink in public.
I mean, that rule applies to all countries, but people do it anyways.
Yeah, whenever I go fishing, I either fill up a water bottle with vodka. And I'm not driving, so it's okay. It's okay. Well, I mean, I personally don't think I'm not causing a
What
problem.
you fishing, bass?
In Lake Erie, we're known for walleye. those are like the main fish people like to get in Lake Erie. I can catch some white bass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've never heard of them outside of the Great Lakes. White bass, they're really cool looking fish. There's
White
rock
bass. I need to Google that.
Yeah, they're popular in the Great Lakes. They kind of look like white perch. Yellow perch is another big fish in Lake Erie. Because if you go out like around September, and if you go out, because we used to have a boat. Me and my dad used to go out on the boat.
What's the lake called again? Can you repeat?
Lake Erie.
ERIE.
ERI. Yep. You know, yeah, we were taught homes. Huron, Ontario, Michigan, Erie, Superior. Those are the Great Lakes.
It's a big ass lake.
Yeah.
And you have that algae shit. Algae bloom. Algal bloom.
Oh, yeah. Right now I haven't been down the lake for a while. Well, I looked at it today from a distance as I was walking. It was wavy. But yeah, there was one year we had an algae bloom on the lake, and
yeah,
it just. But I'm telling you, like, people, when you come here and you see the lake, I am telling you, there is seriously times where you can go down to the lake and it's clear like Bahamas water.
Oh, nice.
It seriously can be like that sometimes.
I'd rather swim in a lake than in a like sea because of sharks.
I'm
Like,
with
I know
you,
there's
man.
nothing in
I can't stand the idea of not being able to see these things, man.
Sharks don't scare me. That's not what scares me about the ocean. It's not the sharks.
But there's other shit that can kill you in the oceans. That's why I like
There's
lakes.
jellyfish.
Yeah, you know.
When I went swimming in South Carolina, I saw a stingray, but
Aussie yen.
that's
They're
not
only
the shit
fatal. They're only fatal if they hit the heart.
Like our Aussie guy got done. Steve
Yeah,
Irwin.
man, we should fucking exterminate all. They killed probably the best guy, like one of the greatest guys of all time, like greatest dude of all time. We
I
should
remember
fucking go
Steve
Nazi on all stingrays, bro.
I remember
Shoot on sight.
my dad was almost crying when Steve Irwin died because he loved Steve Irwin.
Man, that was everybody.
I think his death was I'll get more felt overseas than here in Australia. We were like, you know what, here we're like, of course this motherfucker was going to die, right? How can he not? You know? But overseas, especially America, we're like, I can't believe he's dead.
Have you guys made it like a national holiday?
No, that's the point, right? To us, he was just some dude on TV.
Bro, if he was from Sweden or Serbia, where I'm from, he would become a saint. Like that day would be the day of the saint of. What was his name? Steve? No.
Yeah, Steve.
Steve. Yeah. And like he would get the free day off job and everything.
Wow.
Maybe.
That's hilarious because, you know.
He's probably the greatest guy to come out of Australia.
That's amazing. Yeah, he's very famous.
Yeah. What other famous people from Australia? Mel Gibson,
Hugh Jackman, Hemsworth.
Yeah.
Both.
Nice people.
I
think so. Don't know.
I don't know.
Kylie Minogue.
Kylie Minogue, yeah, indeed.
Yeah. And what's that hot red-haired actor called?
Margot Robbie. Oh, Margot Robbie's also Aussie.
No, not her.
But who else?
The one bit older. She did a movie with Tom Cruise. She was naked. She's a MILF now. What's she called? From Australia. Come on, guys.
Oh, there's that.
I don't know.
It's Nicole Kidman, bro. I was away from my computer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, oof, I had such a crush when I was a kid on her, man. Woo! She's hot.
You see Euro Yen is going up big time now.
I told you, man, I buy about pound yen. Every signal I'm giving you is profitable. Nobody listens.
No, Euro Yen, not pound yen.
I mean Euro yen as well.
What if it was? I think it was Australia. Did you know there's actually a war against emus?
Emus?
Yeah. Like,
I didn't know. No, I didn't. What do you mean? Like we're trying to get rid of them? Too many?
there was seriously a war against them. It was actually a thing. Like, they actually had soldiers to shoot emus, and the emus won. It's serious. Was it Austria or Australia?
Yeah, I don't know if it was Australia. I know we've done that with, what do we do it with? Sometimes we do it with kangaroos and with rabbits and stuff like that. But it's been a while, been a long time since we did anything like that.
Emu War. It was Australia.
Wow, no shit.
It lasted...
I'm learning more about Australia now during this conversation. I learned my
The Emu War lasted from November 2nd, 1932 to December 10th, 1932. The emus won because they were overpopulated. They were doing something to the farms in Australia.
Yeah, that's the issue.
And then they kept trying to shoot them, but they were so quick, so they had to get out machine guns and try to blast as many of them as possible.
Yeah, wow.
Use Apache helicopters.
So the emus won
top of the hour
because they gave up.
Retail sales month for September.
If you look it up, you'll seriously see emu war.
Get the Norwegian unemployment rate as well for August, prior read of 4.2%.
No, I saw ostrich eggs. And
Yen is going up. Are you in, Sam?
No.
If this level holds, it's gonna go shoot up really good. Because my stuff was super tight.
Pair?
Pound yen, euro yen, Aussie yen, both. I'm long on all.
Oh my god, I really want an ostrich egg. I want to try one.
It's delicious, I think.
Yeah, I saw a picture of one. It's like this huge egg.
Mm-hmm.
Does it taste like a chicken egg?
It's probably expensive, so...
Well, you said you tried it. Did you try it?
No, I said probably tastes good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Premium
Can you buy that?
Egg. Let's see. On Amazon, for $26, I can get an ostrich egg.
Why don't you just find the store that sells them?
I could go...
Some guy said it tasted just like regular chicken egg. Because actually it's the same consistency, like it's of an egg, really. It's a chicken.
Yeah, but if you're trying to make
developed.
Well, ostrich is a different bird.
Yeah,
it's a big bird.
Yeah, but it hasn't developed. It's still in that state where it's the same composite of like an ordinary chicken, so it tastes like chicken. People say it tastes like chicken, you're just eating a bigger chicken egg.
Well, I've heard people say that like turkey eggs taste different.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Yeah, and turkey eggs, the reason they don't sell them because it's hard to get. Well, they sell them, but not year-round because they're like harder to get.
Mm-hmm.
Because they don't lay as much, or I don't know, something about turkey eggs, but the yolk is bigger. They're like I heard they taste different.
Hey, Druid, I'm in the Euro Aussie short, and it's breaking down pretty good.
Let me check.
Wait, is this an already cracked ostrich egg? I don't want the already cracked. I want the yolk in it. It's showing a big hole in the one I want to buy.
Oh shit, it's gapping.
Actually, look at 1 minute.
Yeah.
I don't know about it. I don't know.
Oh, it's just the eggshell that's $26. I don't want the eggshell. I want the egg.
What's Euro USD doing then? Now it's breaking out when I'm
now
out.
it's dropping. Yep. You got out of the Euro and now it's changing.
But I doubt he will do a big move down.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, what are you looking for on the yen?
I don't know, I'm just holding and praying, to be honest. Nothing special.
It's hedged or you're in?
Yeah, I'm net long.
Let me see. What was it? Ostrich egg. I'm gonna make an ostrich egg.
I want Euro Aussie to break down hard.
Let me check some shit so I can give you some
Change it
answer.
to break even. No, I'm gonna move the stop loss to profit.
Yeah. So Aussie looks very strong. Euro
Yeah.
looks weak, but it's. I mean,
yen
both
is
pairs
down
might
there.
go up. Both Euro and Aussie might show strength. So I would long, for example,
It looks like Aussie yen is better.
I would
than
long
bond.
Aussie dollar or Aussie yen.
Yep.
So
Or even Kiwi yen, maybe.
Aussie yen for me is performing good. But yeah, but Aussie looks strong and Euro looks like it might reverse. So that may just be that Euro Aussie might just range.
Alright, I got my SO.
But good catch, yeah.
Profit.
Aussie looks strong, yeah. But in Forex, everything changes in a second.
Yep, and the dollar is now strong.
It's not like Tesla or like stocks. Like, oh, Tesla is hyped, it's strong, and it just goes up for days, and you just saw it.
Pound Aussie.
Pound Aussie? Let me check.
Ooh, there goes
Yeah,
pound.
yeah. Pound
Pound
Aussie
yen.
might be a good short.
Pound yen is dropping.
Pound Aussie might be the trade of today, to be honest. Let me check the levels.
Just under 3 minutes till Norwegian data. Retail sales seen at -1%.
Oh, that
Month
chart.
month
Yeah,
of September. Unemployment rate prior read of 4.2%.
Let me see. Yeah, Pound Aussie looks like a great short. Because you have probabilities on your side. It doesn't mean it's gonna go down, but if it goes down, you have good risk reward.
Nasdaq.
Yeah. If it breaks this level on Pound Aussie, it's just gonna go down hard. Do a double bottom. Potential 50 pips down.
What time frame?
1 hour.
Oh, you're looking at all the way that recent low.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. If it moves down, it's gonna move down there. Retest it, definitely. We'll see. Shit's setting up, but it's not confirming yet. We'll see. I'll stay away. Just have my yen pair gamble.
And taking the Aussie strength for today might be a good idea.
Yeah, be Aussie bias for like the next hour. I would say is good.
Oh, this Euro Aussie's doing well.
You still in the short?
Yeah. I'm taking this down.
1 minute till Norwegian data.
I don't know. It's like because the euro dollar did its retrace and it's done. It's completed. Euro dollar doesn't have the need to go down anymore. It might affect. So euro reverses to strength again. But
Yeah,
looks
so
good.
Now you know that the Aussie is the one that's pulling the burden on the Euro Aussie.
Yeah. Yeah. This is a classic breakout. Supports is in like let me see on euro dollar.
10 seconds.
It's quite obvious.
Hold on, let me see. 1 hour. It's similar to Pound Aussie.
Oh, it's got a long way to go, bro. 14 pips in terms of
Still waiting on the
Euro
Norwegian
Aussie, it's
data.
not that much.
Dollar CAD. NASDAQ.
Aussie yen, bro, it's going up really nice.
Ooh,
Norwegian retail sales rising by
pound yen is
5%,
dropping
seeing
now.
down
I
1%.
mean, a pound Aussie. Sorry.
Wanna see my sexy entry?
There we go. Pound Aussie is breaking down. You're right.
I told you, Habibi. Nah, just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Actually,
I'm
this is just
I'm
guessing
going
work.
on the Aussie strength.
The shit I trade, or I put in the real size, is backtested mechanical setups.
I
This
got
is
one
just
of those dashboards that shows you which strength is highest for the currencies.
oh, that's a really good one. That's a neat one.
And the Norwegian unemployment rate drops to 4%.
You can make
in
plays
August
out of
from
that
4.2%.
But you also need to look at structure. It's important.
Yeah, for the reactionary areas.
Also for scaling, when you scale in, like I see a lot of people do that, they just put in random amount every like 2 pips it goes against them. You should scale in at trend lines, you know, or at support and resistance. No,
Yep,
pound does
everything shifted. Everything
Euro
shifted
dollar.
now. Now pound has strength.
It
Yen
shouldn't.
is still weak.
Yeah, yen is weak. That was my prediction. That I'm in the yen.
Yep, there you go. It
And I
shifted in your
just
direction.
longed all like the three
Yeah,
major yen pairs. I didn't care which one.
Maybe I should get out of Euro Aussie.
Oh shit! I'm up $500. I actually went in large here. I like when I notice that I went in large when I'm in profit. Come on, break it, Aussie yen.
So it's better to be in the yen pairs than the Aussie pairs. It's like
The perfect combo was yen weakness, Aussie strength,
DAX.
Aussie yen long.
Euro
yeah,
dollar.
but now Aussie's weak.
Nah, it's just started to break out. The Aussie is strong. I mean, if you're looking at the tick chart, yeah, I'm talking about maybe like in 1 hour spectrum, 2 hours.
You know what? Let me do something here.
It's gonna retest the trend line, pound Aussie. That it
So
broke.
that trade, this trade is already in. My stop loss is in profit anyway. But it's gonna hit my stop loss. Wow. Yep, there you go. Euro Aussie ate my stop loss. I'm gonna look for another short. Come on.
Aussie yen.
Just added more.
They're just stop hunting.
Well, it goes Aussie. Let's go up now, or I'm gonna just place break even. There's also 8 in the morning London and shit, so...
Come on, please be a good entry. I think I got the...
What you in now? What you in?
I got back into Euro Aussie
Short?
after. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about that one today.
Like that break up was kinda uncharacteristic.
Because I told you, like Euro used up all its weakness on the Euro dollar. It doesn't have to go down anymore, so it might be a stalemate on Euro Aussie.
Pound Aussie is undecided.
Dollar CAD.
They're fighting.
Aussie yen.
Ah, fuck, look like Yen is getting back. Fuck. Should've taken the money, 500 bucks. It's a lot of money.
CAD yen. Let me see.
Fuck.
Euro Aussie, Pound Aussie down. Nice. Come on.
Come on, baby, lot more for you. Be right back.
Euro dollar. Aussie yen.
Wow.
What?
The indices.
I haven't checked the indices since earlier.
Hey, get in the Aussie yen now is a good time if you wanna get in long.
Let me see.
Super easy stop loss as well. Look at the 5 minute.
Ooh, so many wits. Euro yen is looking interesting now too. I think I'll just stick with Euro Aussie. It's not that hard to trade.
Some comments from the Austrian finance minister doing the rounds this morning. Says he hopes the ECB will raise rates. Speaking to Profil, we'll try and get the full piece on that for a
Alright,
bit.
I just got out of Euro Aussie for now.
Austrian finance minister says he has sleepless nights due to accelerating inflation and hopes that the European Central Bank will raise rates. That's according to excerpts of an interview published by the Profil weekly magazine. Says ECB may be avoiding rate hikes as some Eurozone member states with high debt wouldn't be able to shoulder higher rates. Says this would be a betrayal of Europeans.
Euro dollar.
The European gas benchmark on the back foot this morning, down 8.7% to 79.25 euros per megawatt hour.
Now the Kiwi is very weak. Ooh, I got out of Aussie. Good timing.
Euro dollar.
I'm out.
No active trades.
Nope.
Did you get out good?
Nah, I get out with a small loss. Guess I scaled in when it got up. It's fine. Still profit today.
Let me see what Euro Aussie is doing after I got out. Oh shit, it started dropping after I got out. Shit.
Shit.
Oh well. We got out of there in profit.
UK Chancellor Rishi Sunak doing the rounds in the UK press this morning says my ambition is to lower taxes for people. Says he's uncomfortable with the level of the UK tax burden.
I know you've
Cable.
been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Breakups leave the scars, you don't need to be ashamed. Everyone's got their hearts broken sometime. Let's go out and lose our minds, forget all.
The French European minister says French ports will no longer be accessible to British boats. That's apart from a few exceptions.
You can put on your dress, dancing to your favorite song. Everybody will sing along, sing along, sing along. So put your hands up, this is what we have to do. Tell me, can you feel it too, feel it too? Baby, you should go work that body.
Cable.
You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control. You should go work that body. Baby, you should go work that body. You should go work that body. The body won't stop till we're great and old. Maybe for a second we can lose control.
And the French European minister says France will use the language of force now, since that seems the only thing that Britain can understand.
Order filled. Order filled.
Aussie yen.
The French maritime minister, speaking as well on the Brexit fishing tensions with the UK, says this is not a war, but this is a combat.
U.S. oil's pumping right, or it's going up a little bit.
NASDAQ.
I'm selling selling the DAX.
I'm selling NASDAQ over here.
The French maritime minister says it's not serious to say that we could cut off electricity to the UK, but on the other hand, we could examine France's electricity tariffs to the UK.
dollar.
I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get some rest.
All right.
Getting comments now
Yeah.
from BOJ Governor Kuroda beginning his press conference following today's policy decision. No surprises from the Bank of Japan policy lift unchanged. Did cut, though, both their growth and inflation
Dollar
forecasts.
CAD.
Kuroda now speaking. BOJ Governor Kuroda says the economy remains on a recovery trend.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen. NASDAQ. Dollar CAD. Aussie yen.
More from Kuroda says risks are skewed to the downside for inflation. And says the BOJ will ease monetary policy further without hesitation if it's needed. Kuroda says they'll continue their current policy until they reach their 2% price goal.
That was an excellent trade.
Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
More from the BOJ governor says consumer inflation will pick up pace of rises ahead.
Euro dollar.
BOJ Governor Crowder says the degree of the weak yen pushing up exports has become lesser in its extent. Just going to take a quick look at the overnight market headlines. We did see a lower close on Wall Street yesterday, snapping a recent winning streak. S&P 500 down spot 5%. Asian equity markets broadly lower as well. Underperformance seen in China. Major bourses down around 1%. Futures, meanwhile, pointing to a relatively flat open in Europe. US 10-year government bond yield did top 1.56% overnight. Has eased back now, though, towards 1.54% in recent trade. Oil prices in the red, Brent and West Texas down around 60 to 70 cents. We've seen gas prices tumbling in Europe this morning as well. More from Crowder, says he doesn't think the current weak yen is a bad thing.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Still slow progress in Washington overnight. Senate negotiators saying that talks to craft the $2 trillion budget reconciliation package are now in the home stretch. President Biden are now stepping up efforts to close the deal with Manchin and Sinema. Senators have said an agreement is close, but a handful of issues continue to hold it up. That includes the disagreements over Medicare benefits, empowering the federal government to negotiate drug prices, and the billionaire's tax. President Biden is expected to attend a House Democratic caucus meeting today. That's before he departs for Europe to attend a pair of global summits. Switching to Europe, the Portuguese budget vote did fail yesterday, meaning new elections are now expected. Comments from the Austrian finance minister getting attention this morning as well, after he said he has sleepless nights due to accelerating inflation, and he hopes the European Central Bank will raise rates. No change from the Bank of Japan overnight. Policy left unchanged, though they did cut their growth and inflation forecast. Possibly more attention falling on the Reserve Bank of Australia. They skipped a chance overnight to buy government bonds that's said to be the linchpin of their stimulus program. The yield on the April 2024 bond rocketing above spot 5% was spot 2% of the open. RBA target for that bond is said to be spot 1%. Looking ahead to today's action, European Central Bank likely be the main focus today. Danske Bank with a good summary. They expect the ECB will attempt to make their policy meeting as uneventful as possible. They say today's meeting is largely a prelude to the December meeting, where the new staff projections will base the foundation for an exact calibration of the ECB instruments. They say they do expect the ECB to flag risk to the outlook and as such not deviate from the current baseline. German next month power dropping by 13%, lowest level since September. In terms of data this morning, we've got German state CPI. North Rhine-Westphalia's already been out month-on-month, spot 4% from flat prior. Year-on-year rising to 4.5% from 4.4%. We also get Eurozone confidence indicators this morning. The rest of the German state CPIs, German unemployment and Spanish CPI also due. That comes ahead of the third quarter GDP print from the US this afternoon. This will be the advance read.
Euro dollar.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour. First look at European CPI this morning from Spain. Spanish CPI for the month of October seen rising 1.2% on the month against spot 8 prior and 4.5 on the year versus 4% prior. Spanish CPI EU harmonised seen at spot 9 on the month versus 1.1 prior and 4.6% on the year versus 4% prior. Also get the Spanish unemployment rate for the third quarter seen falling to 14.1% from 15.26% prior, And economic confidence numbers out of Sweden as well. The tenancy survey, prior read of 119.9.
Dollar index.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Order filled.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Euro yen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies.
More from Croder on the yen, says he does think Forex is currently moving with fundamentals.
'Cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to.
Just under 3 minutes till data. Spanish CPI for October, looking for 1 spot 2% on the month and 4 spot 5% on the year. EU harmonised, seen at spot 9% on the month and 4 spot 6% on the year. And the Spanish unemployment rate for Q3 seen at 14 spot 1%.
Order filled.
One minute.
Order filled. Order filled.
More from Crodus. There's no decision yet on whether the COVID program to be extended. 10 seconds till data. 2% month on month, 5 spot 5% on the year for Spanish CPI. EU harmonised 1 spot 7% on the month and 5 spot 5% on the year, all much stronger than expected. Unemployment rate 14 spot 57% above the 14 spot 1 expected. And the Swedish Economic Tendency Survey 120, up slightly from 119 spot 9. Just to repeat those Spanish CPI numbers, CPI month on month rising 2%, was seen up 1.2, year on year rising to 5.5% versus 4.5 expected and 4% prior. Similar outruns for the EU harmonised numbers, year on year jumping to 5.5%, was seen at 4.6% and a prior of 4%.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Some data here from China. The Commerce Ministry says China's January to September online retail sales rising by 18.5% year on year.
Order filled.
Dollar index.
Order filled.
Dollar index.
More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry spokeswoman says Yellen and Liu spoke for around 1.5 hours this week.
Dollar index.
Order filled.
More from the Chinese Commerce Ministry. It says they'll maintain active communication with the US, will promote pragmatic cooperation with the US, and they're open to any China-US commerce chief communications.
Euro dollar.
The yield on the German 2-year now up 4 basis points to minus 0.602%, highest it's been in 14 months, ahead of the ECB.
Dollar index. Euro yen.
More from China, says the EU did express concerns over US tariffs and sanctions.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need ya, but this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Yeah. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
Dollar index.
Light a cigarette like you know nothing. It's the price I have to pay. There's something in your text that's got me crawling. Not sure I want it any other way. You know what I mean, love? Now once you sick of this, you don't wanna leave us. It'd be too hard to leave. Out on all the nights we keep fighting in the taxi. I hate that I need ya. Hate that I need ya. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause you keep playing with matches. Hate that I want you. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Running out of second chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now. Yeah, all I ever wanted was to make us work. Cause I don't wanna spend my life without you. Nothing else matters when you say my name. I just want you. Running out of second
DAX.
chances. Ooh, oh, you keep taking me for granted. Ooh, oh, cause I don't wanna do this any longer. But somehow it's too hard to walk away now.
NASDAQ.
Running